Yay! I am here. I want to keep on trying to see if this works. It seems to be. I'll continue to see if that works as like I get the game up and stuff, but I'm trying to see if I can play game and also not have to glance at my phone every however long I decide to try and check on that. By the looks of it though, it's actually working now, which makes me uh is is everything working? And I'm very happy that it's not appearing. I suppose, Blinky Blink. Oh, am I going crazy again? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Let's see. I will trust you to keep an eye on my eyes, I suppose.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I know it's probably easy to judge it if I keep on talking as well, but I don't know. Aye aye. Aye aye indeed. Yeah, just let me know and I'll see. If it seems to keep on doing it, then I'll have a look at my rigging. I think I stopped literally just as we'd come into the nighttime. So I'm going to do my usual thing of running around looking for maidens. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We were talking about Kaiserberg. Guido can't make his mind up about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Miss Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... Such a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been disappointed too. Rather hesitant. We all know where you landed in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Miss Merrily. Oh, I'm torn about it. I came from Primeldorf. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Has my eyes actually decided to start functioning normally? Well, I think. Oh, that doesn't... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. I'm not. So I don't have my phone to glance at anymore. Is the main reason I'm asking. That being said, I do have to glance towards one side of my screen, so it might be an idea to actually do something a little like this. Maybe that's an idea. I'll have a quick glance. Maybe. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is gonna be fine, I promise. So I do that. And then I... know very much what I'm trying to do. I just don't remember how to do it. There we go. Oh, I forgot to... Let's try it like that. Another one, I see. Huh? Hey, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Why are you telling me all this and giving me apple strudel as well? Ugh. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss Matilda. I already know this is a horrible decision because of that, but I can... Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss Matilda. I know I'm definitely going to welcome feedback about whether there's any kind of improvement with Blinky Blinks or any of that kind of shenanigan, because I'm not tweaking things right now, but I've definitely done quite a few changes with the setup. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernhard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernhard. You'd best not jest, old lad. How about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone, or try to steal anything else. It's not... Oh. That would make sense given the changes I have made. The real question now is, what's the best way for me to fix them? Like, my thought would be if I can get my eyes above my camera, then maybe. But that's very hard to do with my chair. It down a bit. Bit crooked. Let's see how that goes. It's not as though they necessarily had to, the Bernhard. Doesn't sit right with me, is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Looks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugene doesn't want to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... why? Oh, I can get my monitor lower. Can I lower my monitor? I don't think I can with it. Oh. No. I can bring myself low again, I suppose. And have my camera more down. But my concern there is that it will, the problem will then turn into that dime. Looking. I'll try that. I don't want to be this low. That will hurt my legs. Yeah, that could be an idea. I might be able to set this up in a way that would work that way. It'll probably take a little while. Let's see. Uh, there is a doodad. There is a doodad. Do I still have the other part of the doodad? Because doodad is... I'll have you know, doodad is the most technical term one can come up with. Oh, I have so much junk in. Very certain it did come with a stamp. I suppose what? If not, then I'll just pick. If this doesn't work, I will just like run things to normal. But maybe I don't. What is this? Like, they're big. That's what they are. Oh, well, that got you out. Oh no. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. And I can slide back. Yay. Oh. Back. I was so certain it came with. Oh well. Time to resort to creativity. Can do it now. I can imagine that being very, very scuffed. I'm looking very high right. Not that kind of high though. I'm looking very upwards right now. Let's see. That's as low. Go. I need. Okay. Oh my. That face it pulled when I disappeared. Of course you would bring up the scuff again. Of course you would. Bit of a physics. I suppose this is probably going to be my best source of it. Oh. Bit too far to it. Although, I suppose being to the side isn't really too much of a problem. If it's... I might need to... I mean... I have to see how it behaves when I talk, but... Looking rightwards, considering where I have my model, that doesn't seem like it's much of a problem. I'll let you be like the viewer judge of this, but I think this might work. Just, and obviously, again, just keep on letting me know how it looks like as far as... Like, I'll need to find something to read so you can actually judge. But I have a little bit of faith in this one, I think. You can definitely execute. Wait, Elise? There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, okay? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. The kind soul, Miss Alma. Isn't afraid. Yay! She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of... No! Bring it back! I'll pay you to execute me. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Alma. That's not all, lassie. Just lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. She's a warrior, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, like, I know you know half of that reference, but there's another reference I'm making about it. It's a song by Tardigrade Inferno. I don't particularly like, it's not, the music's very hit or miss for me, but, I'll see if I can find it. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Velma. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rozenmarine to work with me. Or I'll have to deal with this every day. Let's see if I can find that song while I am. Oh, I'm glad that didn't start playing. I really did not think that through before I did it. There you go. Um, I'm curious, what happens if I put... I'm gonna do a little bit of science now. Diamond. I sometimes think things through. Sometimes. Very, very much sometimes and only sometimes, indeed. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like discovering a whole different load of stuff. Managed to do that. Oh. The only problem with what I've done is unless I've trapped my mouse. Go. Oh. Spread it back for a little bit so I don't have as wire, and now I'm happy again. So that I'm happy enough with. I need to go all over it. I can do it this way. Okay, so that works. This. I know I sent you the link already, but I want to see if it'll do it in... Don't let me send links here! Oh yay. I do like that, okay. So... happy with that. The other thing I was considering... I'll figure out the other bit at a different time. I'm happy enough with that. Oh dear. Just a little bit more desk talking. Because... Oh. Okay. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to. Yes. You don't have to, Elise. No, it is definitely the correct thing. What am I to do with you, Libcuin? Please tell me if you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks down into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Item get. Bread. What's in your mind, Libcuin? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Libcuin! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me. In time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Libcuin, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Atfel. He's gone missing. Oh, please, come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Arthur's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. It'll happen upon him, I'm certain. We don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama... We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst could have happened. We all knew these crows were an omen.
out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jochen.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough!
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself.
Anyway!
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I think my intent, I believe, not my intent. If I remember correctly, you can get quite a few resources at this one. First it was that awful fever, and now this. Miss Elizabeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. I can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do, after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Loralee. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I would say. Miss Loralee. Poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as? She won't let herself starve, for starters. Hi, Elise. I wasn't expecting you to volunteer, of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows? They might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Elma. Why don't you take this? It's not much, I know. Thank you, Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time, do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. Must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise. Alright, Elise. I'm going to pause right now, because I've just realized how extremely dumb I've been today. And they promised not to judge me too hard. But you know what my sleep schedule's like, at least today, at the very least. But what if I added on that all I had to eat today was just a small bit of cake? I think I might, like, I'm gonna continue streaming and all that, but I would probably put the oven on and, maybe make myself a certain drink. Not an alcoholic one, mind, just, it's definitely not good, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the oven on. I'll just casually throw in, you know that lack of scuff you're talking about? I think I brought it back. I mean, you could say partially, but I am responsible for myself at the end of the day. I'll be back in a little while. I am more or less back, but I'm trying to get myself back into burrito mode. Still need to make a drink I was on about, but that I can do at my desk, more or less. There's one more thing. Do this. Put this in a better place. More accessible place at the very. That time. That timer alarm. That is a fair point. On this. A 10-minute. I'll see if that works out, but at, at the very least, this one isn't too important. So as long as I kind of pay attention to when it hits around 10 to, then I'll know that I need to sort out. I'll know that I need to sort out oven things. I was definitely walking further. I definitely have been very sensible today. Oh gosh. Good thing I'm using control over. I can have the drink decently out of the way, not be too concerned with accident. In fact, it always feels like my keyboard is out of line now that I think. But I really don't know what that one is. Oh no. Ugh. There we go. Right. Back to game. I spoke to those for this one. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Matilda. You can always change your mind, Elise. Current's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Miss Matilda. Children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Atfel. Sometime before nightfall, Atfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Atfel could have wandered too far anyhow. They'll be fine. Atfel got lost somewhere. Oh, I had auto on because I was trying to drink as well, but that was too fast. Atfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Merrily. We must keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Atfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise. But if you find it's too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. Must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Thank you, Miss Lisbeth. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Tab through things just to make... Just because there was a whole lot of stuff last time, I was just wanting to tab through everything to be just... The chat hasn't randomly imploded again, or my camera hasn't exploded, or, you know. Considering I somehow managed to do almost all of them yesterday. Oh no. Okay. Um. It is definitely almost like, on one hand, I should probably technically go now to put food in the oven, but I kind of want to see if a timer will. It's not a whole lot different either. I'm gonna have these just in case I find. Just in case I find what's it? Um, food items that also do healing. Because those are like the best items in the game, pretty much. What am I looking for? So confused now. Ah, I do a big wiggle. Um, when will I want it? About a minute and a half. What am I confused by? I've completely forgotten what was going through my brain. Oh my god. Um, I don't know what I'm confused by anymore. That's maybe why I'm so confused. Oh no. What's wrong with me? Here I am again. I ought to find out, Phil, and fast. Oh yeah, I can't sprint with fire. I think all I was trying to do was like navigate through all my different things, but like all my different. I had so many things open right now, like something so I can actually I have Streamlabs, I have obviously game, I have some other things that are completely unrelated, and then I have like my YouTube studio, and then I have my YouTube chat and a different thing so I can actually type into it. And then I have like the rest of my YouTube kind of information. And my brain was just exploding. I think that's what I was confused by. What was I gonna... Oh my god. Okay, so that timer ran out and it doesn't make any sound. I'm gonna go do the oven stuff now, and then obviously I'll find something else to set a timer with. I return. Kind of. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, why am I so out of breath though? Uh, okay. I feel better now. Go. Apparently, okay, you know what? I'll say this week is the scuffed week. I'll go with that one. No, it's not sore. It's just, it's, yeah, it's, it's something I'm kind of used to, I'll say that much. Just very out of breath and... That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. But what if I try to go away anyway? No choice to what to go to what to go the other way, I suppose. I'm not really concerned, and if I were to be, I do have stuff to help sort it out, but I just have no idea why I was suddenly so out of breath when I got back.
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? That fell. That fell! Can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Oh gosh. I remember this area. Mosaic slide. What's this thing? A tile? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, how I love that sound right now. That was so goofy. Okay, I might turn that into a shot just because. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. Being unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What is yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Why? Have any? I don't have any sanity restored. Oh well. And then I just walked into a spike wall. Because I am incredibly smart. Obviously. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces. Missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. Probably be this one. Are you ready to watch me fail at sliding puzzles again? I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find out, Phil. He's witless! He's witless! Why, you little... That's a top piece. In fact... You have mentioned in the past that you've done lots of them. I don't like that. I want that one up. I've done the same thing again, basically, but I can fix it. Yeah.
What is this?
My main thing is I just don't think any number of steps ahead. I just kind of do. Hope for the best. I kind of just accidentally completely ignored that bit of dialogue. About 5 more minutes. Go get my food.
What in the Lord's name?
That's my house. I must be losing my mind.
What in the Lord's name?
What? What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise.
Huh?
Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overfills from the cauldron shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became a vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
What, in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Ugh.
What is
This
this?
dough, its insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used, 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 used. What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are his voices trying to tell me? Sippy sip. You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet... Oh gosh. My inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, is following in my steps. Is this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do? For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. And I am going to go get my food. I am 90%, 90% back. As always, when I say 90% back, I'm probably going to mean I'm trying to burrito myself. Ugh. This is going to be interesting, but I'll figure it out. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old, blood-stained piece of cloth. Oh, I'm already at this bit. Okay.
What in the Lord's name?
That fell. Hold tight. I'll get you out of there.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home.
Rozenmarine.
It's good to know that this changes depending on who you have the highest relationship with, at the very least. Oh. The woodland. This grove. It's aching. Rozenmarine. Your flesh. Your blood. Your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Rozenmarine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Rozenmarine. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench! A vile stench! Tainting our grove! Tainting our grove!
Out with it!
It's you! The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying! The lad's staying!
Hurry it up!
Atfel, come! Now! Elise? Quickly, Atfel! We have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal! A hearty meal! My eye! Come, Atfel! We'll curse you! We'll curse you! Dare not defy me! Leave the lad. We'll devour him! We'll devour him! Oh.
All right.
Atfel, run. I can't. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs. They're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Atfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Atfel, we have to move. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh dear. Wait, what? Why is that side darkness? Child murder. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on pizza as well. Oh. Oh, this is going horribly. Uh... Why didn't he bring his own white sauce? God. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step out, Val. We'll find a way. Basically the logic on it are the tiles shake, and basically you don't go on them. They might be slightly different between the two, so you just have to basically see which on both of them aren't shaking, and you follow that path. It's not difficult, but not very easy when you're very much not focusing and very much... Yeah, the first time I was doing it, I thought it'd be like, you have to like go onto the same larger tile as that match on both sides, but that ended up not being the case. Oh gosh. I really want to eat pizza. Oh, I picked a very wrong time to be hungry. Oh, these puzzles are much harder when I'm barely focusing at all. The sooner I'm done with this pizza, the happier I'll be. Elise, I can't see where I'm going. Oof. Oh.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Oh, this awful maze again. Num 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 num. Hopefully my nomming isn't too loud. Oh, it hit me. Yay! Oh no. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Eh. Elise! I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. My boy. My boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. Wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Hi, girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We're about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Here is a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Well, that's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn.
Elise. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rozenmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back without. I saw you coming back with Afflicting. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rozenmarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
Of course.
I guess. I made supper and everything. You're taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rozenmarine.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How is that, Fel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so well. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come, I'll keep you company. But I'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. You too, Elise. Did I get plenty of rest tonight?
Atta girl.
I got Elise. Kuiperberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky, is all. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Atbel is safe and sound, Father. Henry's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise! To Elise! Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. wonder if I can go back to Gremlin Forts. Let's go talk to Rozenmarine while I'm supposed to be being celebrated. Also have a nose in here. Why not have a why not? I'd best have a look about before I leave. What do you mean I'm not allowed to flirt with Rozenmarine? I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. Oh, I only did what I had to, Miss Merrily. You're like one of the lads, Elise. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Miss Merrily. Hey, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but... You didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhilde. Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Atva was taken by the... There was no witch, Miss Brunhilde. Atva got lost in the woods. That's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple of days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kuiperberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise Drinking to Elise tonight we are. There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, I've got hiccups. No, not the hiccups. Send help. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. Wasn't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Atva didn't speak of such things, that's a certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? All of Kuiperberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly. It could have been much worse. I feared for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Miss Malin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob will like to know Apfel's Jacob will like to know Apfel is alright. Oh, my brain. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder. The poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariane. Yeah, we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate. I'd best figure out what to do about that testament. I really can't bring myself to go through all the other dialogues. Not again. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Ah, you're alright, Mr. Eugene. Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? The key! I won't be needing... The key! Oh my god. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugene. Be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was a witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat all of a town, Elise. Ah, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Ah. It's our favourite, slightly confusing lumber game. At the very least, I kind of understand. Oh, I accidentally. Much. I think I have plenty though. You've come. You've come. Ugh. A gift, lass. A tender flash.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Your ardor. Your ardor? Your ardor. Your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it that you want? What else is it that you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. I've just realised that in the top board she's been decapitated, which is a bit sad. Yay! I did it first time this time. And now here for most delicious piece of bread. I don't know. That crow, it's gone. The tender flesh. Hair pie. Got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. Sooner the better.
What is this?
When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. I'm gonna disappear one more time, but after this one, well, once I get to like the actual cutscene bit of this area, I'll do so. But I think it should be the case that after this one, I'll be like done with food stuff and all that. And unless I need the bathroom, I'll be here kind of properly. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? Whip. I'll be back in a bit. And at last, probably back. Oh. Um. Okay. Um. Stretch. Huh? It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. I bet it's best to go find Rozenmarine.
Look!
I'm begging you, Flock.
Hmm.
What's going on out there? Oh, I threw a map on.
Look!
Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm sorry.
At least he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You are truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise?
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh. Huh? You're telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention
I
it...
felt got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise,
Elise.
you know,
There's someone in those woods, Rozenmarine. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
Oh, that's...
Someone in the woodland, they. I'm certain they hurt Atfel, or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rozenmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise. Come, Rozenmarine. We should move along.
but...
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. Once again, we begin our almighty search for maidens. It does bother me a little bit that it's such a pain to find them all. Or even like have a sense of how many they are and kind of like what's it? I know what I'm trying to say, but brain really doesn't want to say it out. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like brain. I am a delightful example of web brain app today. I had like a couple of appointments quite early today, which is kind of why my sleeping schedule is really messed up. But quite literally for both of them, I was just like, apps. No, so here's the thing. I was completely non-functioning even before that. This gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Miriam, that old fool, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... nom. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise. I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch! I'll be waiting for you. I'll be awaiting by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. Yes. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rozenmarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. I just need to quickly check some. Oh. It sounded like I was walking, but no. Okay. Oh, my ear. I had a slight look. I had I had a slight yawn and my ear popped. All by you lonesome today, Elise? My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today, is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use your company. Why doesn't she oh. Why doesn't she stay here in Kieferberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Hey, Elise. A favour I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on Lebkuin for me today? Is she sick, or... She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to church. That Lebkuin. You could give her a proper earful for me, will you? Ugh. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How is that, Phil, Miss Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's a certain. I felt so frightened, Miss Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Miss Marilee. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks too, or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday. It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Here to lend Lebkuin a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of a windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was a witch. Others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm? What does any of this have to do with Lebkuin? Ah, it's best you go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lebkuin this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Miss Matilda. Elise, this is to be taken very seriously. My, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but you best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Miss Adderley is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans's judgment.
Ugh. Getting very, very yawny. And I refuse to acknowledge any potential reasons why before you start saying it again. Especially since I don't actually feel... Like, I do feel a little bit like I have underslept, but not like sleepy. That being said, I do currently returned in. Oh, that probably isn't helping. That's probably why That's probably... Yes, it's aliens. The aliens are making me yawn, 100%. You know what? No, it's not for aliens. I'll tell you the real truth. Not aliens. It's the fairies. They're the ones that are being little pranksters on me. I think I can actually go in here now. But my sanity is quite low, so I will buy one of these. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I'll just buy one. If anything, the real thing that's bothering me is just how stiff my shoulders and calves are today. It is really icy where I am at the moment. I know I was talking to you about it earlier, but the amount it gets on my the amount that walking on ice really just wears on my calves is so insane. It fit. Ooh. It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. Starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
I ought to pull myself together and get this over with. Not going to compete. But yeah, yeah. It is indeed a thing. The only thing I'll say about you not competing is I imagine you also actually get snow, whereas here it's just like, we've had snow. It is now all kind of just ice, and because of how stupid things are here, it's just like no one deals with it. Well, some people do, but the larger majority don't, so it's just like a lot of the paths are just ice. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch, have uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness. So roads is one thing. However, So it's the responsibility of yeah, in the same way it is. So like if we go by stores as it is an example, it's the store owners who are responsible for it in the it's the store owner's responsibility for like the pavements in front of their establishment and so forth. But it is also still their responsibility if like what's hard. Mostly because I was having a sneeze. So yeah, stone owner's responsibility for pavements, but also there's a whole lot of other things that they might have. Well, not a whole lot, but there's a few other legal things they can get in trouble for if they like try to deal with the ice as well. But they just don't, because it doesn't do anything for them at the end of the day. Is kind of like how most of them seem to go by. This consciousness, what we will now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates for many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harboured folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. Such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. It's yeah, like, same. It is still the same in that sense. But there's just a different side of the legal issues that I wouldn't say it makes it redundant, but it makes it redundant enough that I just don't bother. Is how I can only interpret it since I don't own a business. At least not in that kind of sense. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, or of a doe, amongst others. The six-winged maple, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of a witch's miracles and mercy. There is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it isn't quite aligned with Old Hall's confession. Walpurga, for which never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Hall a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there is more to Old Hall's sins than meets the eye. When he Hall's sins, he says. None of this is true. Overhand is losing his wits. Granny Hall would never. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. I feel like if I do this again, then it'll be like that it's torn, but pretty soon at the end of reading it this time, it says about. Yeah, I didn't properly read it, but that time he started saying about it being like blah.
Now that you mention
they're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. I pick this up, please? There we go. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. I wonder if there's something I could place here. I swear to God if I'm just dumb.
What is this?
My brute. My brute. My brooch. It worked. Brooch. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this. Not one bit. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. Okay, I feel like I know what that one's for. Considering my great torment over it. This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Wait, my sanity is already low again? I'll buy another one then. I think I checked the top area. What's that event? I think it was at the night. We'll still need to head up there, I think. Although, in a different way, that does bother me. There's like no, what's it? Oh, my mouse. My mouse is again. But there's no, what was I gonna say? Oh, that little distraction got me really confused. Oh, there's no, diary entry free, that's what I'm thinking of. I suppose I'm just really hoping that I have a... No, I didn't have 3 last. Like, I had 3 diary entries, but the third one was diary entry 4, like I have now. I'm almost certain it'll be the store, just because. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what this means. Man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's grey surface. Am I allowed to scream? I'm too tired for this. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna continue. A letter, it's torn, but I can't be convinced it was Walpurga, the witch, who's granted Old Hall her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I'm certain he, whoever he could be, is a key to Old Hall's last words. Unfortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. My only chance at salvation after what I'm about to bring upon all of Kieferberg. I didn't get 3, but this is basically the same one that was in his study, though. There's no other way but to call upon Walpurga the witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of 2 things. If she truly is our patroness Saint Walpurga in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully be able to determine one of 2 things. If she truly is our patroness Saint Walpurga in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracle. If, however, she's not only a witch but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elise's wretched souls, and end her reign once and for all. No, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Okay, that makes slightly more sense than the other one. Catacomb key! Yet another key. There's a tag on it though, it's rather faded. Study. I think that's what it says. This is all I have now, I suppose.
Now that you mention it.
Whoever hands his study, I ought to find a way to sneak in. I'm not allowed to leave that way, which is sad. Okay. Oh, that was a really teleport. Let me out before you give me the spookies. Yay! Uh... Oh, gosh. This is me doing my search for maidens now. Imagine my brain has finally caught up somewhat. I feel like I'm pretty certain I did come here during the daytime. Because I remember seeing it all lit up, and I was talking about fairies, and you were talking about aliens, which obviously don't exist, of course. Only fairies do. And they're very capable of making people sleepy. Ugh. Of course, of course. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, it is when the fountain breaks that you're able to get in there. Okay, I like that touch. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? I think the fountain's obstructed, is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this all, lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but Old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Somebody was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a wet rest, old Jochen. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
what is this?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig. The flour and grain we had stored away were riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Ben and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles. Starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Levkuren's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Hopefully I don't look too weird, but I am just like completely gone. That's how I look. Okay, I guess I have to adjust my camera a little bit if I want to do that. I want to relax. There we go. That's functional enough for me to sleep. Full gremlin. Nice and cozy in my Yeah, I'm sinking. It's because I just want to lean back in my chair. I don't have the energy to sit up anymore. I want to be cozy. Wanna be a cozy bean. Um. Yes, I very much want to slump, and I am very much doing the slump. Oh, give me a moment. Um, uh, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm having a bit of a not good. I survived. I feel like I might have coughed up a lung, but I survived. Oh dear. Um. Okay, so that's a slightly. Hang on. Does that actually show? Um. Let's see. It doesn't show. Okay, but it'll probably show if I do any more than that. So, give me a second. Yeah, I still have one left. That's all I need. I don't need to look at. I need to hide myself a little bit. I'm coming back. I just need to. I've just realized that now that I've moved everything, the sensitivity for my mouth is seemingly very high. I don't quite want it to like open that much when I'm doing stuff. Because, you know. I mean, it might just be because, it's... you know. It might just be the angle it's at, but... let's see. If I play it on... If I put it on this, it should be fine. So I'm happy with that. Bring myself up. Let's close out of that first. And then bring myself back. There we go. So if I'm set up, it's fine. If I do the almighty slump, I'm like very. I can slump this far back. It's fine. I need to slump slightly. I'll slump here. I can't really slump. At least not this. I can slump this far back and it'll be fine. There we go. Gosh, my streaming setup doesn't want me to get super cozy. How dare. Right, back to game. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuin? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane. But first I ought to...
Lebkuin.
I can help, Lebkuin.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? The maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuin. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can't... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuin. Ah, that's... my inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebkuin, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see where... No! No! Oh, I think that's my other long gun. Lebkuin! Oh, who's going to pray out blessings now? I like how that's what they're most concerned about. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone, get her some water.
Lebkuin!
Can you hear me? Lebby bead. Now my chest is sore. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. have anything? Oh yeah, I do. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. All Jockin's insisting we search folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool! You're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Jockin. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm hands, it's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. So you're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Frey to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Jockin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jockin. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools! You'll regret this! Wah ha 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 ha! I don't know why, but when he said "don't you fools," that's all I could think of. I could just imagine him going full prospector mode and just... I don't know. Oh no. What do I need to do? Job. Oh no, I shouldn't do that, but it's so funny. I'm becoming completely insane, I think. Who needs sanity? Whatever was it to begin with? Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Lebkuren a visit? I've gone completely mad indeed. Whatever will you do now? On your way to pay Lebkuren a visit, Elise? I have to, Miss Merrily. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all. Ah, Elise. Lisbeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Miss Merrily. I don't want to. Ask me what, Miss Lisbeth? You see, Alpha's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Only natural, Miss Lisbeth. Alpha was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... At least, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Miss Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth. I've been hearing all Jochen spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. That is slightly bizarre. Ah, there you are, Elise. How is she, Miss Dorothea? She's tired, is all. Miss Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest, but I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused Lebkuren's fainting. What do you mean, Miss Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused that fell's fever. Or why those crows were about town yesterday. Or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. I suppose. Oh, Elise, it's too much. Maybe I should pick a game that requires me to talk a whole lot less. For the next one. Maybe maybe encourage me to talk a little bit, but not loads. Ugh. Unfortunately, I don't have Doom, I don't think. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it soon either. Occasionally just scream enemies to die. Yeah, I don't have Doom. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh. There we go. That's more what I want. Okay. And a little bit. There. Deep Dungeon of Doom. Is that related to Deep Dungeons? What is Deep Dungeons? Deepest, this dungeon, I suppose. Darkest dungeon? I don't know. That's the first one. That's like I could play Darkest Dungeon. I played there's another game that I played to like the kind of midpoint before like getting distracted by other things. Oh, I could definitely consider it. But my only yeah. What do you mean by Deep Dungeons of Doom then? Oh, shiny. Why are you shiny? I'm confused. My small brain is not working. I am getting distracted from the game because you said things and they're not making sense to me. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I see what you're getting at in that regard now. Elise! I thought you'd be in class. You'd all be in class. Miss Dorothy is insisting Atfel should rest for the day. Oh, Elise, did Atfel truly see the... you know... What are you talking about, Miss Linda? Yeah. Like, it's a little bit dark, but it's also like a little... Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like... There's too many shiny games, and like, I'm always like... I realize like I'm completely turned away from my camera now, but... It's because I need to take something. But, I'll put this here, actually. Yeah, it's dark, but it's like, I intend to come back to it, but it's just like, then I find other games that are semi-interesting. I still want to know what you mean. What is Deep Dungeon? Is Deep Dungeon of Doom an actual game, though? It is an actual game. Hmm. I see. Maybe. The other thing I was gonna say is, I know someone who kind of wants to watch my streams isn't too fond of horror games, so I kind of want to keep that in mind. But, who knows. Athel says he saw the witch. Jacob, what did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Miss Linda. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Miss Linda. But Elise... Apple said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But Mama... I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of a fountain, Mr. Heinrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with that windmill. Nonsense, lad. You never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugene. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's a certain. All these goings on, Elise. I already checked down there, so I don't need to worry about that, but... I'm trying to talk around a, like a medicine thingy. Took you long enough, Rozenmarine. Ah, Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rozenmarine, you ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rozenmarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rozenmarine. Not only for my sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you. You've gone bright red. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. Part of a thought with a game like that could be... like, also something that has voice acting, like, in it. But I don't need to do it. But still. Kuiperberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. You're making too much of it, Miss Wilma. Is she, Elise? Isn't she, Bernard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... Oh. I'm having my... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh. I think I accidentally hit one. An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be ever worried about. It's Kuiperberg you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. I mean, yeah. That'd certainly be an option. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugene's horses, taking Atval into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Miss Wilma. Atval claims he's seen it, Elise. Maybe he just wants attention, Wilma. Either way, folks. We ought to find out what's going on, and fast. Yay, I have no suspicion anymore. Did I talk to these? I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Miss Brunhilde? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. That certainly sounds like Miss Linda. But poor lass will end up like Miss Audley at this rate, Tristan. I'll see what I can do. Now, she'd best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jacob she's fretting about, you see. Want him by her side at all times. Won't let him go play even. I can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Aren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. It has been a while since I played that. I did have a look at that. I just don't know how I actually think about the games I saw this time. It's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Read us with reason, Read us with reason, Elise. Why? Father said it's best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose. Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there, anyhow? Now, about those weevils. That takes us an entire day to pick them all off that grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Not you too, Freya. Oh, Elise, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are already upset enough as it is, Elise. You don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Miss Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugene's leaving, and now Lebkuin, too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but it's Miss Wilma who's trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I'll go visit Lebkuin later today. The veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Everyone's losing their minds today. To a degree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. What at least turning to prayer? Bertha's scared witless. Miss Bertha? To say what happened to Atfel has frightened her, you see. All of them. I hope they're not very long reviews. You didn't see anything in those words yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Miss Loralee, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Loralee? Should have told all of Kaiferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but Miss McTilda's is right, really. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Miss Matilda. You're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll definitely give that a look then. That definitely seems, yeah. What do you mean it's an opinion and not just a ranking based on pure fact? Quickly, Elise, won't you pick me some apples? What's a rush, Miss Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass, Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. Alright, I'll do it. I'll say that's a bit of an overreaction, but it doesn't matter, Elise. Please be quick about it. Oh gosh. Poor dating sims. Oh, this was an awful start. Oh, that was so awful.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'll still take the A. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. I already have an achievement for getting an S in jobs. Mm. Yeah. Like, if it's actually critiquing, yeah, if it's actual critiquing words, if it's actual critiquing, then yeah, it's definitely something that should be done, kind of maybe not impartially, because obviously, like, again, while it shouldn't just boil down to this game was doomed to find out how it was nothing like a dating sim. It's pointless. It's pointless to an extent. That being said, well, actually no. The number thing is important in the sense of, like, yes, a critique probably should take the route more in regards to, I don't want to say, like, for actual fundamentals of a game. Because, like, having an amazing UI graphics and so on would all be perfectly fine, but when it comes to things that tend to score that way, I just ignore them because like, they're kind of like gaming journalists. Gaming journalists, I'd say, are more on the stupid side because they just don't tend to make a whole lot of sense in any situation. Where I'd say, like, kind of like a scoring metric would matter is if it, like, kind of with the person you described. If opinions are powerful, taken away from the context of critique, because it's more relatable as an experience than just, like, as I was going to say, the whole sort of, oh, good graphic and UI and voice acting. All important things in their own right, but you can, like, it's like the, I'll put it this way, because this is the way it's making more sense in my head. You could have say you have a sport team, or for example, and it was just all stars, but none of them got on with each other, it'd be probably a not so great team. I don't know if it can make any more sense than that because my brain is absolutely mush right now. It might make it'll make sense if you go really dumb. Just go really dumb for me, temporarily, please. I'm gonna continue with the game so I don't have to think. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Yeah. Throwing stuff, having the big done. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. As said, we have decided to ask Primmeldorf for support. Primmeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. Fair enough. We'll be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's a certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbours is in order, folks. What happened to poor Atvel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though the fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, then? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to revoke the last Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. I love how she just jams her hand in there. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. A witch! It's a witch! The devil himself! Silver.
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Because friend, that's why. And because I'm so very easily distracted that I see moving words, I'm just like, oh, read, oh, distract, oh, chaos. Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Kind of like keeping things semi-topical but translating it to streams. I'm very much of the opinion that like a streamer that just doesn't interact with chat at all is it's just like, why stream at that point? You could do videos. Like, yeah, it's one thing to keep like you have to keep the game itself interesting. You have to, even in yourself, have kind of entertaining quality, which, as you know, I will continue to doubt that I have any such thing. But it's also still worth keeping the actual audience in mind as well. Then it... Well... Yeah. That's my view on it. I don't think it's necessarily wrong to not do so at the same time. I don't think it would be the kind of streamer I'd enjoy. I'd rather have a community than I'd rather be a part of my own community than just like have a following, so to speak. Of course, I'm a very individualist person, but so considering it's, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what game you're playing, and I'd also say it can also be a whole lot different if it's collab as well, because in a collab, not like you also have other people that you're experiencing a game with to pay attention to. But taking small moments to like also pay attention to that in return is the audience's laugh. We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen. I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into a fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? No, I don't think we can, old Jochen. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the only one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of a fountain didn't help, Elise. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. Huh. Fair enough. I won't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Hey, voice acting. Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we'll be seeing much of anything, old Jochen. We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. You don't look so well, Miss Dorothea. Oh, Elise, I can't come to terms with it. Oh. Eye manipulation. Interesting one. The other Hans has cancelled all my classes for the week. What for? He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. It's not his worst decision, I suppose. Yet you understand my frustration, don't you, Elise? Their daily readings are an important part of their day. Only for 2 days, Miss Dorothea. Oh, you don't understand. There she is. Come now, orderly. There's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Miss Bertha. Orderly's convinced you conjured that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our very own eyes, Bertha. Oh, nothing of the sort. Elise might very well be the witch for all we know. We saw nothing of the sort, Elise. I think that's supposed to be orderly. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, orderly. Punishing all of Kuiperbird out of fear... Have you... I have not played either Call games, no. I would like to, maybe. Punishing all of Kuiperberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh good lord, we're done for. I can't even have a word with Lebkuren either. Because you folks hounded her all day and night. Hounded her day and night. Leave orderly to me, Elise. Kuiperberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Matilda? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. Yeah, they seem like, I have seen people play them. And you also know I've seen people play the multiplayer variant of Portal 2, to an extent. They do look fun. It's just not something I've ever really engaged with, personally. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Miss Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes. Let me wash my dishes. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes. Ah yes, my amazingly large brain, where I struggle with basic reading. Miss Matilda, won't you tell her I need to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this is the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Miss Matilda, I'll let her know. Oh. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugene for what happened to the windmill lass. I must confess, I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbour. I need to sort out my blanket. And I should probably take a sip of water as well. Already halfway through it. No, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugene wouldn't... You, Mr. Heinrich? This doesn't make sense to me. What am I reading? I must confess, I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbour. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugene wouldn't. You, Mr. Heinrich? What? That serpent you pulled out the fountain, Elise. Folks couldn't do such a I feel like... I'm not going mad, am I? This doesn't make sense. I feel like this entire, like... I feel like this is like 3 different conversations. What's happening? Like, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense until... But you, Mr. Heinrich, and then it's just like, suddenly... Nothing seems to connect, and I'm so confused. Wouldn't you say it crawled into a fountain by itself? Not lightly. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. Yeah, I know. I'm so confused. We must make the most of those patrols, that's what. Just gonna move on. Ah, Miss Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Miss Matilda? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did it start, Miss Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. You could have asked me. Miss Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. I'll be there right after supper. Alright, Miss Ariane. Brain hurts. That sentence ruined me. Did you find her, Elise? Miss Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Miss Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Yay, something I can sell. You don't have to, Miss Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There'll come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything, after all. Miss Matilda. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Almost right. What we all need is someone to... What are you pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all very valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there is no witch in Kieferberg. Oh. There's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion, Miss Alma. Oh my god. This game has taken a bizarre turn this run. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. Lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Miss Elma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Miss Elma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch, lass. Good grief. if they fly, they're a witch. We need to kill them. Even though they probably just flew away. If they don't fly, oh well, we got it wrong. Oh, I feel like my sanity is escaping me today. Oh. And my ear feels funny. I yawned again and my other one popped and now I'm just more than normal. Good grief, Livkuren. What are you doing here for goodness sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. Got to rest for the day, you. It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Other hands came to tell me Miss Dorothy's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them, so. Still, Lab. I promise you I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sake. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Featherhand said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yeah, you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. I assume that all this is taken on Papa too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home either. Always talking with other hands, with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. I'm having a bit of a dizzy spell. And at least this time it's not with the coughing, but it's been a really bizarre day today. Rozenmarine, make it better, please. You're alright, Elise. It really is a lovely view. I'm doing better in your travels, I wager. Oh, but Kaiserberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosemary. I'm fed up with it, is all. With Kaiserberg. With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow.
Elise.
I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rozenmarine. You've always had something to look forward to, while Even so, Elise. I find myself thinking about certain things. Living here with you. Such as... how I wish I'd found you sooner, and... have a chance to share some memories with you. Just the way Livkuren and Freya do. We've only been here a few days, Rozenmarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am.
Oh, that's...
I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. This sense of community is something I've never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rozenmarine. Not since Granny Hall passed away, at least.
You know,
Say, Rozenmarine, about the stairs you keep mentioning.
yes.
Ah, I can tell you all about it, Elise. They've led you here of all places. This rotten Kieferberg.
Elise.
Elise. I've had enough of this No! I'm heading back to... No! 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 That's not what I thought it was going to do. Saw nothing. Oh no. No, not running into walls. I do need to, I will need to find first. Suspicion conversations. I know this is one. There's one near the south of Square. I think there's another one that's in the... I think there's quite a few that end up being near the well this time. No, this isn't. Oh, tight. Okay. suppose another option, like, I can't think of any. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Today, which stream was more scuffed? This one or yesterday's one? Are they equal levels of scuff, just in different ways? Yesterday was worse. Yeah, I suppose we'll... I mean... Like, while the chat issue wasn't ideal, it wasn't that bad, I would say. On the other hand, I'd probably say, the internet and the microphone issues I kept on having. Yeah. So, I have fixed your reading eyes, because you did a very smart. I'll buy some lead kill. Uh... feel like there was something that I feel like there was something I was considering talking at some point, but I don't remember. Because why would I remember anything? Intense funk. I've just realized I could do that this entire time. Oh, I'm silly. Right, let's bring this back. I was trying to track something with the stream, and my brain just kind of like completely shut down in the middle of it. But I was also trying to think of something I was going to talk about, and brain just completely 360 in the opposite direction, because why wouldn't it? I don't think I did something. I definitely had that. I definitely felt that with the last year's one. And as you very much know, there's some games I got in last year's one. But from a small glance, no one really caught my attention this year. That's the main problem I'm having. How much is it again? I can't remember right now. I know you're gonna give it to me in a currency that I will have minimal understanding of, but still. Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me. Not at all, Elise. I've said it before, you feel like home to me. £35. That's... it's a lot. It's a lot for my current situation. I'll give the games a look and go from there.
I see.
Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed, yet... Me too, Rozenmarine.
Now that you mention it,
I feel at home with you. Like I've known you for a long time.
Elise.
I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness sake.
You've read it once already, haven't you?
But...
I could be more thorough. If it may bring you some peace of mind. Alright, alright.
Rozenmarine? It's fate, Elise.
You're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Good grief, you've said that already.
Oh, that's...
I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake!
You hardly know me, Rozenmarine. The feelings can't possibly be... Yet they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
Very much being. You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I'd still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rozenmarine.
Oh, Elise, you're red as a beet.
For goodness sake!
Why, you... I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Ah, wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
For goodness sake!
I'll be there. Now hurry up. Oh. Squeakies. Oh. Oh, I suppose you'll get to see the first part of the Azale's domain this time. Elise, why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home sweeping, making the beds. Hiding from your aunt again, are you? Oh, please don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Elise. Is that so? Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Elise. Miss Loreley has always been demanding, I suppose. She's not demanding, she's wicked. Wicked, you say? I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Miss Alma? That I'm leaving, lass, for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugene. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age, and these goings on. You, Miss Alma? Hyperbeg's changed, at least. Things were different. Things were different in my day. More prosperous. The world offers more to offer young folks, that's a certain. You would have thought. I turned very squeaky then, it felt like. Bean. Ah, Elise. What's the matter, Rozenmarine? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know? They don't know anything, Rozenmarine. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're wary because of what happened today, is all. I suppose. Oh. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernhard? Lord knows that what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Atfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, I noticed flooding. I must say I might have lost myself. I need to... You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Well, that's not... That's not... You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. I can't say I don't agree, but... To be expected, folks would fret, Elise. What's done for Kieferberg... What's that done for... What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in day out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, lass. Truly, denying the witch that exists at this point only makes you... We wouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. He's right, Matilda. If Elise isn't against witch, that means... It's best we leave it at that, folks. And I just got all my anxiety down, too. Oh, my head. There she is, Atfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Atfel's going over what happened yesterday, at least. He was rather tired and... You saw her too, Elise. I know it. Who did you see, Atfel? I didn't see anyone, Atfel. Oh, Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and You're tired, Atfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise is right, Atfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Grun and Jacob? I want to stretch my legs all the way off. Draken's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Miss Laurelie? Why, find a witch, Elise. I'm not certain where to trust his judgment, Laurelie. If the Hans isn't lifting a finger, who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet, he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain all Draken's the one we need, Laurelie. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Did you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but... Even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? I don't know, probably the fact it was blocked and now is overflowing? Maybe? On a system. It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, isn't it? That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in Elise. It's Eugene, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugene? Are you aware of what you're saying, Miss Wilma? Are you not, Elise? Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlon? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? For which? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. What am I to do, Lebkuan? Give him time, Miss Isbeth. Athel's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you. Athel insists you saw someone else in those woods. A lass of all things. I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elise, I didn't see what Atfel claims to have seen, but... Given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it. That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Lisbeth. I forgot to go to the abandoned house. And I had the croaky on. Oh, I've completely sunk away again, haven't I? Oh, I need to adjust it again then. Let's see. So it's fine if I'm set normal. Well, I'd say this is normally. So, a bit more. Let's say, gosh, how do I normally sit? What? Thinking, feeling, indeed. I think that's better. Like, even if I fully sink back, then at least I'm still ahead. That's all that's really needed, right? Okay. If I sit back up here, then I should be fine. And then if I actually decide to sit up for once in my life, yeah, that's fine as well. No thoughts. Only floof. That's my brain right now. Oh. Why do I feel so hot all of a sudden? You know what? I'm starting to think. Has any of the maidens appeared at any time other than night? I'm starting to think they haven't. Well, and I suppose a witching hour as well because of. I don't think any of them have been. I think they've all been nighttime. Yeah, I think they've all been nighttime or witching hour. I suppose I'll keep on doing my checks for this run, but if I don't get them all on this run, then I think I'll just have to assume they're all. If I get them all this run, then I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to find them all. Because give me a second. I'm gonna check with thermostat because I feel like I'm like roasting all of a sudden. It's as usual, so I suppose I'll just lose my blanket. Yeah, very much a roasted quail. Wouldn't recommend. No. Ow. I just bumped my knee in the desk. How glad I am to see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Miss Morelli? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. God knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. I suppose. That said, Elise, won't you please get me some firewood? Of course, Miss Morelli. I'll be back in a moment then. Take your time, my dear. This time, I'll make sure not to take Lepkuin with me. Le bonk. Oh no. Double bonk. One, go. I did a big mess. Oh. Ah, this is wonderful, Elise. Here you go, dearie. For your trouble. Thank you, Miss Marley. Just in time for supper, too. Oh gosh, it's so dark. I wonder... Well... Just me at Kernip Bakery. You must do something, Marlon. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, Elise, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlon. Bernard's out there too. As he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need him to patrol. Marlon's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain they'll be alright. Elise has it right. She made it out of those woods, and with Atfel in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. And this does too, da. You should be heading home, Elise. I know, Mr. Tristan. Well, making certain folks out wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease, too. Given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugene. Not personal. I believe you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugene. That I know for certain. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's... Oh, no. Let's not... let's not try and cramp up my eye as well. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with that fell, I understand. That's why I knew you and your cousin had best stay at home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. About time you do something, that's for certain. Maybe Elise could give it a try, Garoon. Give what a try? That fella won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. This can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elise? Apple says you saw it too, Elise. Or what? He said there was someone else in the woods, a lass he didn't recognize. A lass? We don't know anything about it, Elise. Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Apple says he doesn't want to talk about it, but... That's alright, Groon. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready. Ugh. Yay, I found one. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He saved us, in a way. What with his blessings and the sacrifices we made. It's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage, than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. Oh. I forgot to buy, what's it? Wait, or did I? Nope, I forgot to buy a sanity item. Oh dear. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us then, I see. The lads won't let me go, the ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You too, Elise. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it would be you. At least the bravest. At least the bravest, lad, 100%. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see? Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? On foot, Miss Otterly? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being honest with you, lass. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. That was incredibly quick. Well. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if we say that, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet, all for more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I've noticed you managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard, if only we knew who it was. Would they beat their own neighbours, I wonder? And before... she was a witch all along. What in the law's name are you doing out here, Lebkuin? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Your bread. You are bread. Lebkuin is going to turn us in. You are out of your mind, Lab. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marley hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Lab. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay at home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Lab. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. But for now, she will be a happy being on her swing. And we like this. I feel like I've not been checking down here. So if I've missed any, it'll probably be here. Which will be big sad. It's a shame they're only available during one part of the day. Let's try that again. It's a shame that they only exist during one part of one day. And typically in really secluded areas. Ugh. Yeah, it is in fact almost like they've been made for completionists. Oh, that is slightly different than normal.
Elise.
Ah, Elise, welcome home.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rozenmarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rozenmarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
you know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rozenmarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. It's the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose.
Oh,
I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine,
It's fate, Elise.
this is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. Only thing I didn't check is out back. Say, Rozenmarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's alright, I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise. No, I really don't feel like eating, Rozenmarine. You've been rather secretive for a reason. I can tell. Rozenmarine, you don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elise. I suppose. As long as you're careful. As careful as I can be, anyhow. As careful as you can, as careful as you need to be, Elise. Alright, for goodness sake. I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rozenmarine. I'll quickly have a look at, okay. Yeah, there's a couple. Big yawn again. Oh, I'm really drifting big sleepy, I think. But I'm still gonna try and push for like, still a 5-hour streamer. And right now I'm on, 6 hour, I mean, which will be an hour and a half. So, about 1-ish, my time at the very least. Isn't this area so pretty? Oh. You didn't get to see a whole lot of it last time. I think it's so pretty. I like it so much. I don't know why I said it like that though. Oh, and my controller's trying to walk me to the left. Because why wouldn't it? Yay, you think it's pretty too. Oh. Yay. Can you feel it, lass? My neck. It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these steps. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Think deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. I'd best think twice before using this. I really just didn't think twice. Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart's desires. He didn't. I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know, in time. I suppose I will. There we go. Yay, the fun masks. What in the... It moved. I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground. I don't know what my brain is thinking there. Short answer, not thinking. Not even slightly. No faults. Only chaos. I don't remember how I did this.
What is this?
Oh.
Freya.
Hmm. Ah. I forgot that. It really did not like that gate, I don't think. Oh, my chair sunk again. What in the law's name was that noise? What in the Lord's name was that noise? I don't know how to speak anymore. I think I'll get through this trial and then stop actually. Rather than try and push to 6 hours. Very much hates the gatekeepers. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Oh, I forgot how long this bit was. I just remembered what I need to do. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? Mate, I don't even need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, serpent. What else is it that you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oath of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. Ugh. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Reverse these steps. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, serpent? It's Azael, lass. Biggest lotus. With 2 spade-shaped keys. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some kind of key, but... Boom! Oh! For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass, regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted, or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him? I like how she still doesn't understand the idea of a good company. Fleb.
Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen. That couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's... The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, guided by the masked beast, is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. Oof. For goodness sake. I'll probably play through Oh. It's shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as iridescent Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. That sentence by itself felt like a song of some kind. Cover it up. This part of a bigger statue, I wonder. Toppled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as if it were in peace or slumber. No. Okay. These statues are everywhere, aren't they? Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest crossed across its chest in an elegant pose. Serpent key. This ought to be it. I'd best find the other one. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh. Let's save on this side of the event, shall we? I'm curious now that I've actually just seen that. How much time did I spend in the... About 14. Oh, this one might take longer then. Come, lass. Your goodness is much... Yeah, oh yeah, I already read. Porcelain doll got smashed. Big sad. She will be missed. Very much. Incidentally, porcelain dolls got smashed by porcelain ghost. That's just a mass. Ow. Oh, no. Porcelain knife. Which I can... The heat. Angie slap. very angry, very rude. All that for oh. I've had enough of you slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me who are you exactly? Both you and that wretched crow. Are you his pages? My, a page. You're the ones guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must. I don't see much of a difference, serpent. While we're bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings. Is that for today or yesterday? Oh, it could be. Herding the clueless like you and taking them to his realm. Peaceful, I see. Granting your wish, that's his sole desire. Wait, I'm by his side to fill my very own desire. To partake in his feast, partake of your flesh on St. Walpurga's Eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Yeah. Yeah. I would say for yesterday, that was probably, it could be true. And if there's less delay now, then that's also good too. Maybe it's like YouTube being like, let's watch this person in case they're like a spammer or a, you know, some kind of ill performer. And they're like, oh no, this person's just dumb. Let's let them stream normally. Ugh, I can't take that serpent. She says while the serpent's right there. I don't think I remember coming here last time. What are you smiling at? In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffened into a candid smile. Oh, you know what I could play? I could play Cassette Beast. No. No. I'm fine, I promise. Another night. What on earth is this one for then? They touched me in the very no-no place. No. Okay. You again? Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight, and you shall receive its graces. wanna... Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. It's basically musical Pokemon. It's the easiest way to describe it. With a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a horror twist. At least if you consider the major bosses, but I wouldn't really say it's horror. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in three, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues. Otherwise, they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. That being said, it will also be quite a dialogue-heavy game. Or maybe not. There isn't necessarily anything wrong with dialogue-heavy games, it's just be like, eh. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. Yes. Where am I to find these great statues you speak of? The eyes shine red with covetousness. Covetousness. Envious of living ones such as yourself. The eyes shine red, you say? Okay. I didn't actually talk to it, but... No, 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 no. Ow. Oh, you were right next to me. Oh, weird. I don't remember. But that's probably one of them. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. I believe new moon empty. Oh yeah, I remember how this one works now. There's specifically one that has a reflection. What new moon was empty? Oh yeah, that one has a reflection. I'm not going mad. So this is a reflection of the statue mentioned. I suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. Oh boy. No. I don't have any healing items left. at you. Huh? Is your risk truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? My, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then, sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah. I was wondering, did I use the porcelain knife that I found and was like, why do I have another one? And it turns out I do. Still have it. Oh. Ah. Oh, there's just no moon here. I don't think I remember this bit either, to be honest. Oh. I was told you have a brave heart. Told? By whom? Your grand desire for fortune and comfort runs even deeper than mine. I too long for glory, a chance at happiness, just like you. Probably why it breaks after using it one time on some pawns. This ill-fated prayer of ours is a chimera of a dream, nothing but a golden casket. So, is this a warning of some kind? Oh, you arrogant, foolish lassie. Not quite my fault. Not quite my fault hers didn't work out, is it? Looking for statues, that's one. A small part of me is debating going to sleep. Or at least doing something much more relaxing, because I don't think my brain is capable of, my brain is not capable of multitasking. I suppose at the very least I can get these again. Which means I might as well go get the Wayne. Very much no Wayne. Only flute. What was I gonna say? It is seeming like a decent plan would be to No, I'll still try and beat this. I'll still try and get to the next day. There isn't really a whole lot left. The only difficult bit is avoiding ghosts and some riddles that I mostly I ran straight past one section. Yeah. This forever. Oh, there is a worse bit after doing riddles actually, now that I think about it. Because why wouldn't you have to, then do a mini escort quest in this area? I thought there was something that told me where these were. Or am I just thinking of puzzles from the next? Oh, it's probably this triangle actually. Take heed. Or all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. I mean, full luminescence is just gonna be full moon, surely. And if this game is making sense as I expect it is making sense. Oh, they seem to be pointing at each other. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing waters such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze at the moon's eternal crescent. Which I think I remember where that one specifically is. Is this full moon? No, it's not quite. So I need to go a little south, I think. Oh yeah. I think I saw it when I was walking in. Somewhere down here. Probably. This. Oh. I don't remember this bit either. Oh no, yeah, dude, that's the way to progress. So. Let's see. I don't remember this area now that I think. I don't think I do. I remember a red moon. Oh yeah, I do. I understand now. That is how you get back. It looked like it gave me a prompt to interact with. Well, it sounded like. Yeah. Game's just making sounds at me. Oh no! What? I've gotten majorly lost. Oh, why is there one there? Oh, this is this area. lost in the plane of lost in the plane of moons and reflections. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And not because horror movie shenanigans, just because I need to go.
I return. I also wandered downstairs to get a drink. What? What did I just read? I was gonna say I got distracted by well, I wanted a drink and then I got distracted by El Cato. But then I just thought, whatever that is, what are you on about? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what from. Doesn't really. Just horror movie trope. Yeah, I suppose. Attacked in El bathroom. Oh. I haven't watched Scary Movie though. I mean, most cases, bathroom is in shower room. I suppose depends. Depends how well off the house is. I can imagine, like, from what I understand of the scary movie franchise, I can definitely imagine that. It kind of makes me think of meme where it's like the ghost hunting meme where it's like oh, I can't remember off the top of my head right now, my brain's gone all fuzz. But like demons and assholes, that's what I remember. That's all I remember about it. I solved them all, thank goodness. That being said, I am having some sensitive area aches, which is delightful. That vision, it's that spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. My brain. It's turning into massive puddle state. Not good-o. I should. There's a spirit that wanted. But I didn't see. I beg of you, lass. Keep me company. I wish to be reunited with my innocent. Alright, come along. I'll take you there. This is the most delightful escort quest in existence. 'Cause, from what I experienced, this has the possibility of timing out. Because why wouldn't it? Apparently that wasn't a safe place. Oh, where are you? I beg of you, keep me from harm. I wish to be reunited with my other half.
Come on, I'm almost there. We can make it, little whisper bean. I wish I could have stood in a way where it just like pushed me towards it. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Key. I suppose this is a key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path.
What is this?
A corridor. We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. But no choice but to go through here, I suppose. Oh, it won't even let me, like, not go that way. Oh, I forgot about all this. Oh, this is an awful section. I don't remember all this noise last time, though. Oh, gosh. Rozenmarine.
Wait!
Rozenmarine, wait. El Crimson Bridge, Joe.
What
I'm
is this?
back here. I'm losing my wits in this maze. Okay. What was the point of that, I swear I did something with that basin last time. I don't remember. Oh well. Almost done with this witching hour. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass.
Huh?
It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertip. I'm burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation you're conceiving. One tribute at a time, and thus,
Kuchen.
you ought to keep faith in his word,
Priya.
as it is he who's to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him.
Elise.
Praise it, Elise. Your most vile lust for suffrage... Words. Your most vile lust for suffrage... I keep on trying to say reg, but it's not how you say it. Sovereignty. Your most vile lust for sovereignty. Your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Lakuan, what are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance. Your devotion to opulence. I need someone to do words for me. I am failing. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you. Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold.
Rozenmarine!
Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait!
Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity and by your hereditary, I bear witness. So be it. Eagle Testament. My whole body is aching. Rozenmarine, Latcoon, and Freya. They were all... It's this dream again. But
What
When did
is
I...
this?
When did I fall asleep? Huh? Bouncy bounce. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. Whee! At the very least, I'm glad I get to end on this a little bit. I do have to say, this, the thing I loved about this little cinematic is that it reminds me so much of, like, kind of boss sprites for cassette beasts. Because it's kind of similar. The Testament. Oh, it's in my pocket. It's a very happy party. I think last night really happened. I'd best go find Rozenmarine. I am on 20, so it definitely doesn't end at 20. I can definitely say that. Oh, that's grim. What in the world's name?
Good morning. evening, Elise.
Good thing you're here, Elise. Bouncy bounce. I brought Flock in because of a rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock?
I see.
It's raining.
Yes.
Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
You went out last night.
Now that you mention it.
I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I'm starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rozenmarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... Did it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself. For my own sake.
Elise. You know,
Well, I didn't mean, you know.
Oh,
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, you agree, don't you, Flock?
for goodness sake.
He's a goat, Rozenmarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are, in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rozenmarine. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise. Say so. Yes. The purest mercury. Right into my mouth. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost a full moon, too. What of it, Rozenmarine? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? I suppose, but... Alright, I mean, you ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes! Say, Elise, why don't you go into your grandmother's room? There's nothing to see there, that's all. I suppose, but... It's where she passed, too. I don't like to be reminded of it. I haven't gone back to my granny's resting place either. You do understand why I don't go in there? In a way, I do. In a way, huh? Granny Hall's room, huh? I won't be going in there ever again, I don't think. Doesn't end. Imagine there being like an ending where you go in and you just get murdered immediately. Like, no. I'm gonna do a save and then I'm gonna end the stream. Despite my very big brain melt, it's been enjoyable at the very least. Oh, I almost saved over the wrong one. Yeah. I only have 2 in-game days left, which is... I suppose there were full ones, but...
Little Goody Two Shoes.
No, not low. Yeah, so I have 2 full in-game days left. But as far as I remember... Hang on, what did I actually do today? I did... oh yeah, I did okay, so I kind of did 2 more or less full days. Not quite. Oh,
the full thing because I think I started in the afternoon, but then I had to have a little bit of a reset because I did it But yeah, I think next stream I'll probably finish off Rozenmarine's things, and then so I suppose Friday and Saturday I'll probably make a start on prayers, which I'll probably play for a bit more quickly because I've done the whole reading for the first two. Well, for this one and the one before it. I don't think there's really anything else to say on it though. Um, so with that as it is, I shall oh, what? What? I'm trying to read what you sent me, but I'm having like a problem with my brain. Rozenmarine, Rozenmarine. Why are we shouting Rozenmarine? Is it because I'm saying Rozenmarie again or something? Brain. I don't know. The brain cells have rapidly descending into the almighty void. If I had any left. Oh, yeah. I do find it funny that she says it properly, but in every single dialogue she says it wrong. But yeah, Friday and Saturday will hopefully be doing Freya's route, and I'll since but for hopefully I don't have quite so much special things to do. Like I won't be playing around with getting massive suspicion. I probably won't be trying to see if the game can be played without getting food or anything, since that didn't really work out quite quickly. Well, I think I lasted until like Tuesday or Wednesday in game. Hopefully, I also won't have to worry about the maidens or the like mystery bits. Don't know what else to call them. The diaries and the basically the have it's quite clear it's Father Hands at this point, so I won't have to worry about that so much either. So I'll be able to play quite through it for quite quickly, I imagine. Which hopefully will kind of like help me get more used to. I know what I'm trying to say, and instead I'm just gonna go side to side until my brain works. Um, yeah, it'll be more about just talking. I hope I'll probably not be able to do that very well because there's a whole lot that I'm not very good at randomly rambling to myself. I would need more viewers to do that effectively, because I'll probably talk more of them. Although, you know what, I have a couple of thoughts of how I could do it. Jiggle the brain. Jiggle the brain. Make it move. I am not very... oh dear. I know why that's happening. It's because it's almost behind my monitor. If I move it there, then it'll do it better. It also doesn't really like me doing this kind of movement because it's like going in and out of the lens kind of thing. And it's because of how I have my settings, it just kind of goes, no, bad. This is all bad. But yeah, If I do it slowly, it's actually kind of fine. I guess it just doesn't like too fast move. And there's a bit of a limit on its range, but fine. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Aside from, like, thank you for watching, and I'll probably try and, like, I'll probably try and find something to talk about of Freya route. Besides, obviously, I'm gonna do all like the Freya dialogue. I definitely have to say that at the very least. But yeah, thank you for watching. Goodbye. I'm going to let my brain explode now. I hope you had fun.